Well, that was loud. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays a game called The Last Caretaker. Yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play a game called The Last Caretaker. Episode 14, I believe. Update 2. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Yes. I don't know what music. Anyway, what are we going to do? Well, we're on our little boat in the middle of nothing. We have Hawk. We have the update. Do you know, I've never noticed them change before. I've got to remember how to play this game. I've got to remember how to play the game. Grab cable. Disconnect. Right. I'm trying desperately to remember how to play this game. What updates have we got? We have... That was there last time. These were there. The anchor was there. The engines were there. We got anything new on here? Maybe. That's very big. I don't remember that being there. But anyway. Yes. We are... This gets very confusing. It's fine down here. It's fine down here. What? Let's have a look. Yes, look. 0, 0. Do not go to 0, 0, people. It is a nightmare. Right, so this is update 2. We've got a whole bunch of things. We've got a bunch of missions. We've got some new toys. Where's the page that I had that had all of the new stuff? The new stuff. We have a jet ski. We have a new equipment and decoration, new quests and locations, new biome, ore mining, and boat customization, and more, apparently, according to the Discord. And there was a hot patch 3 days ago. So yeah, that works. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I don't know how we get these new missions. I don't know much at all. I'll be honest. We'll just have to see how things go. That was very juddery. I've got 80 frames a second. Look how juddery that is. As it comes out of the water and goes in. Anyway, stop criticizing. Get on with the game. Pilot boat. Why was it going to let me grab? We have got to go to... Habitat 0816. Where is Habitat 0816? Habitat 514, that's where we've come from. We're over a seed reservoir. We don't know. Where is there another habitat? That's new. That's new. Okay. It could be anything really, couldn't it? It could be this. There's node 10.4. Let's go to this node here. What about Habitat 3.14? They ran out of Pi ages ago. They ran out of Pi ages ago. Right, let's go this way. It's Jeff. Oh, blue sky. Got to remember blue sky. Keep forgetting blue sky. We gotta do the go live thing on Blue Sky. Yes, I'm already. Yes, let me in. Right, profile, edit profile, go live. Let's do this. Doesn't let me do that, does it? No. Why does it not let me do that? That's not what I want. There's my channel. There's my channel. That's me. Don't listen to that guy. He's boring. All right. Delete all of... Hello? Hello? Blue Sky. What are you doing? Twitch. 1 hour. No. Why do you only say 4 hours? It's a bit silly. Right, anyway. Right, well, Blue Sky's now updated as well. Where's my dashboard? There's my dashboard. Right. Let's head this way. I still like the sunsets in this. They're very atmospheric. Are we using fuel? We are. So what I discovered is about 75% is good. We're still doing 30 knots. 100% we're doing 35 knots. We'll do 75% roughly. Hey Danny, covered yourself in creosote this morning, no particular reason. Thought I'd treat myself. Thank you, Danny. How you doing, peeps? If the bot actually wakes up, assuming the bot is actually running, are you running, bot? What is it with you? Are you just behind everything? I mean, you are behind everything now. Yeah, so about 75%. I think oh, there we go. 75%. I think we still get a decent amount of power, but I don't think we use fuel as fast. Done a little bit this way. As I say, I've really got to remember how to play this game. It's been a while. Another Jeff. I think since last time I've put a load of fuel tanks on the deck and fueled them up so that we can go to the fuel place. Not the fuel place. The launch pad. And do stuff there. A fart is good for the heart. Are you sure? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, Pinky. And apologies for just being late today. You know how life gets in the way of you playing video games? Well, life got in the way today. I think beans are meant to be good for the heart. I think they're also meant to be good because of the fibre and everything that they have in them. What I don't know is how we get these other quests. Another Jeff. Wow, there's a lot of Jeffs today. Good for the heart because they make you fart. Maybe, Pinky. Maybe. This isn't the one we... Oh, this is the one we want. Okay. Right, let's back off a bit. I'd like some light. I'd like a searchlight that I can beam on there. As they say, better out than in. Well, if it stayed in, you'd explode. So yes, I would tend to agree. I don't know. I can't see past my own lights. The downside of HDR on this screen, the lights are so bright, I can't see. Is there a docking place? Maybe up here? Well, I mean, what I have found on this screen is I turn on HDR and oh my gosh, you know, the darks are really dark, and the lights are super bright, and so trying to play like Cyberpunk and someone puts a light in your eye and you're like, oh my god, I'm blind. I don't know that I'm supposed to dock here. Although I seem to have got stowaways. I've just seen a ball. I've just seen a ball. How do I exit this vehicle? I need the flamer fuel. I have Furbies, I do. Apparently, I don't have any longer cables. Boing, boing. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I think I might need another reel. Right, what weapons have I got? I've got that. We've got 165 bullets. Okay. We got Furbills. Ah! I can hear the ball moving around. I probably should be reasonably careful.
Thank you for the 32 long months of subscribing Car Toys. 32 months.
Car Toys!
Woohoo.
Woo woo! Thank you very much for the resub there. 32 months. What have we got? We have 30 dishwater birthday cake. Day water. Yum yum. Don't you shoot me. Hang on, there's two of them. I'm feeling hard done by here. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Wow, this sea rolls a lot, doesn't it? Good shot. No. Got that one. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him or not. Yes, I am hitting him. Apparently me standing over here, though, wasn't offensive enough to him. Where have you gone? There you are. Good grief! Stop moving! Boom. Right, okay. Jobbed. Right. Inventory. That's I is not inventory. Add to holster. Right, so you can have that back. Isn't there a way of just depositing it? I thought there was a short key to do that. 45 bullets. I need more bullets. How do I only have 45 bullets? That's because you've got a few up there, you fool. I don't think I need all of that. Might be excessive, but there we go. Okay. Whoop. Right. Kill thyself. Done. Backup in progress. Rude. Get off my ship! Say, I can hear another one. Off my ship. I tell you what, let's find somewhere to actually dock on this thing. Anytime today. Whee! Is that another ball in the water down there? I think there's a ball in the water. There is. I don't think there's actually... maybe there. Yeah, there is a ball of death in the water down there. I don't actually see a mooring point. Oi! I tell you what. This is fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nothing could possibly go wrong. They're at it again. Yeah, it's all right for now.
Used to stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Can we turn the volume up on the voice? No. The voiceover is at 100%. Bob! What's... Wow! Okay. That's
What a wonderful death.
unusual. Wow. Get off my boat. What is torch then? What is the torch? I can't remember what the torch is. 6. There we go. Okay. Thank you. There's the ball. There is the other ball of death that was in the water. The casings. Get off. We're actually going backwards. I feel like we're going backwards. I think we are. Yes, we definitely are. Okay, we're going forwards a little bit now. Go away. You are not welcome here. Got it. Right. That wasn't what I wanted. Here's my anchor. There's an orb here. Boom. Get it! Okay, I will. I have a new tool to learn. I have new tools. Oh, yeah, the scanner, yes. Yes. For mining, I believe. Right, let's try and not blow ourselves up this time. Who asked you? For copying. Oh, okay. Come to the light. The light is your friend. Right, hopefully we won't explode this time. Okay. Lots of things to get. Come on, hello. You jumped into the game just before I started. Binoculars. Is it in skills? Deep scan add-on. Complete signal chain to unlock. Petrol engine cylinder booster. Replica scanner. Captures the shape and materials of buildable items so you can recreate them later. Display scannable status. And a collected list of scannable objects.
Caretaker, the replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes. Scan what you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
Okay, we can build it again. Night sight. Haven't found a need for that yet. Breach a barrel. Still don't know what that does. Oxygen grenade. The skimmer. Complete the quest. The isolation to unlock. We now have the sonar. We can rebuild it for only $6 million. Indeed. Petrol engine super booster. Oh, we've got to take that, haven't we? Let's see what else is around here first. More friends. Okay then. This was where we had the explosion. Come towards the light. That's why I blew up and set fire to that. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Connect to the fuel pistol then. Chug, 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 chug. Use a replica scanner to scan an object in the world. Use the build menu to fabricate any scanned object. Decoration. All right then. Just a few bits. A globe! A small tree. Well, that was quite nice, the way that it just faded out there. It's fine. I'm not that heavy. Honest. Okay. Tools. Scanner. Office couch. New mattress. Okay. Use the build menu to fabricate anything. So I now need to use the build menu. Oh, shelf. No, apparently you can't do that. We don't have a shelf. Okay. I mean, it's fine. There's not enough battery power on Earth to scan the creepy mattress. Well, it managed it in the end. It managed it in the end. I'm feeling a little heavy now. That. La 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 la. Might be a bit heavy now. Okay. As I say, I'm trying to remember how to build the game. Build. Missing parts to the... Oh, paused because I'm hosted. There we go. Took me a while. But we got there. And a display screen, which I shall produce out of my port. Right, open. I seem to remember that there was like a button you could use. I want to deposit all of it. But I thought you could just hover over and press a button. Oh, we picked up some. H. Is it H? No, H changes the name. I don't, it's, okay. Only problem is I can't see diddly squat now. Go away. Get off my ship. Can't get him. I think so, yes. Probably. Okay. A grinding we will go. A different kind of office couch. Chair. Bye-bye. Oh, we have a way upstairs. Go up here and have a look. go and get the bits from the invisible ball of death. What else have we got here then? We'll do this. Pickles. Oh, there's an even bigger one now. Come on. Rare. Have I got that one? I don't know if I've got that one. Oh, the echo horn. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember it doing much. Let me jump. 3D printer's just finished its job. That is remarkably good. Fabric. So add message queue. Can't build anything because I've got something in my hands. Okay. But I can't build a battery. Okay. Where are you? Oh, it's the queue. That's going to take a while, isn't it? Might be just easier to come down here and do it. Right. Where were we? No, not rare. Add all missing. Add all parts to queue. Let's actually clear our queue. Right, okay, so we can make the cyclone. No, wrong button. Where's the battery? I swear these things change between screens. Right, add all parts. Ooh, we should build this. Yes, we will build one of those. Because I can. Right, let's plug in. Wom 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 wom. Blip. Okay, so in theory we're done. I do think I want to be a bit closer in though. Okay. There we go. That'll do. I see you. Thinking you can escape me. Ah! Ugh, fudge. Oh, hello. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, I wondered. I don't know is the honest answer. I guess not. Well, I am a little disappointed. I was expecting there to be something here. But apparently not. Are there any caves? I'm gonna guess not. Are we gonna fit on the ladder? Maybe, maybe not. Going up very slowly. Very slowly. Do-do-do. Okay. Suddenly I am very slow. Oh, good grief. Right, all of them. Right, deposit all trash. Then we have the memory stuff. No, that's not memory stuff. That's food stuff that's full. Food stuff that's full. More food stuff. Your memories. I was sure there was a button that I was pressing and I could just move my mouse over it and like press H or something. It is H. No, H is not. It's not H. To move things in. Old flag is paint. It is. So the ship carries it instead. Well, that's not the right flag. I don't want that flag. The wrong flag. It's the wrong flag. Being messy again. That did. Italian flag? Void Kitty is the best. What did I... Oh, what is this? Oh! Oh. Okay. Customize. You got the mermaid. Nice. Ah! Thank you. Whoever that was. D-Trick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What else have we got here? More friends. And a... Really? Being careful because there's a grenade. Bob! Why can't you make that? What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? That was not what I wanted to do. You're telling me you can't make the parts. Right, we got ads. I'll be back in a minute. Playable. That was a fun game, that was. Should go back and play that. I think it was Scrap Mechanic, I think it was Scrap Mechanic. Right. Have we got all the parts now? Where have we gone? Yes, we appear to have all the parts we need. Okay. Got it. First time. No! Oh, good God. I really detest that it defaults to that. Right, and then connect. Hurry up, I'm getting wet here. Thank you. You hate your misery. Ah, there's another one. So I'm sure I had my disintegrator dismantler thingy out. Can I get that? I want a poster. Give me posters. I demand the posters. I demand the posters. There was the way up, wasn't there? Yes. Because that's where I got this and the grenade from. Whoa! Don't go back. And so why can I hear them to the left of me? Stuck in the middle with you. Focus to the left. Do 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 do. I can scan the shelf. I can destroy the shelf as well. I got a shelf. I got a shelf. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So there's got to be something. There's got to be like some text or something that I need to find. For me, for this to get this one, because we are at the right habitat. No, 2, 2, 3. I also saw now from the trailer that now they have doors that open upwards. So trying to find that secret door was bad enough, but now there might be doors that you just don't think about opening because they open upwards. And you're expecting a door to have a handle at the side, and then you suddenly find that there's the handle's at the bottom. I'm still used to playing Cyberpunk, and I still keep wanting to press tab to scan to find objects. Right, so okay, we're probably done up here. Wow, that's really done a lot of charging. That's been so helpful. I'm really glad I went to the effort of doing it. It's all right. Well, no, I don't need to use it because it's not like I'm low. It's just it was there, kind of thing. Yes, I can use my Omni. You're absolutely correct. I hadn't forgotten it. Surprisingly, should I say. I hadn't forgotten it. Hey Mel, how you doing? That does surprise you. I know. It's not par for the course, I will accept. It is normal for me to forget all this stuff. I would agree. That way. No, nothing in there. Okay. See, I did spend some time organising stuff. I can't remember what I'd got it set up as. I have to be honest. So we've got another. So they're just flags. Well, we'll give it a go. No, it's paint. Okay. Big grenade. I left it in the box. Okay. There we go. If you're on a keyboard, it's probably got something stuck underneath it. I thought I picked it up. I've got 3 of them. Okay. Not just flags, it's the name of a theme. Go to the cockpit. Yeah, we found the cockpit, yeah. I mean, it's just wrong. It's wrong. All right? It's wrong. I mean, I don't know what paint. So it's now white. Can't really see in the day. Can't see in the rain in the dark. Okay, there. I'll put the paint in because I'm not having that flag. Any more? Done? You all done? Thank you. I don't remember what was supposed to go in that one. Gold is meant to go in that one. Lots of copper. What's that? Rubber. Ah, rubber. You can go in there. I seem to have a lot of iron. Silicon. Do I not have silicon? There we go. Oh, gold's in there. Okay. Is that a lot of gold I've got? Yeah. Yes. Okay. No, that is the wrong button. I don't need these. I've got too much of that. I've got 3 of these full. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel that I don't want to make any more. Are you going? Dump it? Have you met me? Oh, it appears to now then it. Is there a grid? That is not. There's a grid now. Could use the FFS, it's true. I'm happy that there's a grid now. Use F to toggle grid, you always have to press E to confirm placement. Locks to the boat, not the wobble. That to me is the important thing here. Because this is the wonkiness of this. It offends me. Right, so customize color. I think is that one. Iron. Did I not apply it? Customize. Can I not do more than one thing at a time? There we go. Right, okay. Right. I forgot the E. No, it worked this time. It worked this time. That says iron up that way. I have a huge warning for you about the storage solution to place crates on the ceiling. Go on then. Oh, I just realised I can make... Now chat is slower than you're talking. Type faster. Type faster is all I'm going to say. If you use a flamethrower on the top deck and aim at the floor, damage the crates and they will fall off the ceiling. Interesting. Okay, that's worth knowing. I mean, I've already got stuff on the floor here, so I don't want to be aiming the flamethrower at any of this. That's going to be a bad day. Literally an open goal. Smack. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What do you mean you can't lift the forklift truck? Go to the gym. Gonna be upset if it went over the side. I tell you what, its motion is making me feel uncomfortable. The removals. Hopefully the removals will be a lot more not like this when we have to clear the house out again. Working things out, and it looks like to get rid of the asbestos, preliminarily we're looking at 5 to 6 weeks out of the house to get everything done that we need to get done. That's going to be fun. 2 kids, all of that malarkey. Can't be bothered to fire it again. Then the hard way, I had a small pink blobs on my top deck. Because the flamethrowers are very effective, I threw them on my top deck. After the fight, I found 28 crates missing. Yeah, and I'm probably not going to be able to stream during that time. I don't know. I might be able to, because during that time electric work's being done. The electrics will be turned off. I don't know how we're going to do it. I mean, I've got to talk to a Sparky about it. What I might be able to do is set up a temporary stream rig in the garage that I can use on temporary power. But one of the things we know they're going to have to, we know without, you know, going too deep into it, we know that they're going to have to give us a new distribution panel, because we already have one distribution panel with an additional distribution panel. So whilst it's safe for future works of what we want, you know, down the line we want solar, we want batteries, at some point in the lifetime of us being here, we'll probably end up having to get a heat pump, because we intend on living here for, you know, another 20-30 years, but who knows. So to do that we would need another way on the board, and the board is just full. And then we need a shower, because in the family bathroom basically there's a gravity-fed shower that if you hold above head height, it's basically dribbling out. So yeah, it's kind of like to do all the stuff that we want to do in the future, we're going to need that. So that's at least a day, I reckon, probably without power. So I'm hoping it's not going to be 6 weeks without streams. Oh, it's you who's grinding. Yes, I'm grinding. Don't make any jokes now. The problem is that when she talks, even though I've got her volume at 100% and like the sound effects turned all the way down, yeah, even in, so if we go into options, right, audio, I've got sound effects turned all the way down, right, but still when she talks she's really quiet. Oh, we'll keep the in-game music. Now that sounds too quiet. Hopefully that's better. But I mean, how many people are you watching, Dietrich? Is it better? Good. Okay. Called you out there, Dietrich. Busted. I've got blooming demon K-pop song going in my head. It was on in the car on the way to drop the girls off at the grandparents, because it's half term in the UK, and so they spend the whole day with my parents. And I can't tell you, I couldn't sing the song, but I know it goes no, and they're both singing it in the car. So I kind of sang along as well. La 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 la. But I've got the going up, going round and round inside my head at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but there you go. Look, I'm not even looking at my belly button. Your power, so your power is getting revamped. Yeah, so it's not going to be a complete rewire. Well, and they're going to have to do an EICR, which is they come along, they do a whole bunch of tests, check the electrical insulation, check that all the earthing is done properly, all of that malarkey. I don't foresee any problems on that side, other than I think it's a class 3 for the distribution panel being, you know, multiple distribution panels, and ideally it should be one distribution panel, and blah de blah de blah. I mean, it's all conduited up, so it's not like there's individual cables. It's done properly. And there's no insulation showing or anything. No insulation showing. Well, you can't see the cables between the distribution panels because they're in conduit. And I am very confident that it is the right size cable. And all of that. So I think there's one socket that they'll go, that's dodgy and needs to be replaced. No, it's the fact that I think current code is, so I think when it was put in, it was 16th edition, and we're now on 19th edition, if I remember correctly. I'm comfortable that it's all been put in properly, but if they come in and do basically they're going to be putting a load more circuits into the house, a lot more points, so there'll be more breakers put in. To do that, there isn't enough room in that board, so put a new board in, and then it's a metal board and all of that stuff. Let's put it this way. I'm expecting it to be an advisory, and as I was saying, because of what we're going to be doing later on in when we're here, then it's going to be needed. But here's the thing. European code is very different. Example, there is no way we are not allowed to put white goods in the in the bathroom. I mean, when I came over there and it was like, but wait, you have a washing machine in your bathroom? What? So the codes in countries are very different. I mean, I've been to places in Europe, and even in data centers, it's up to code. Here's our certification, and I'm going, really? Really? Having single insulation being exposed is up to code? Well, it might be over there, but over here, that's a no-no. So, but the important point is, I know it's been done safely. I know that what we have is electrically safe. But the panel itself will probably have replaced, because rather than having multiple boards connected up, you have it into one, and then it's bus bars that are running. But that's what we're expecting. Also, I don't know what your regs are over there. We've got all kinds of regs about surge protectors having to be put in. You've got to have certain things put into your board. If you have solar panels put in, you have to have isolators put in, and all especially for solar, so that you don't there's a power cut and you don't energize the the cables that the poor people are trying to fix, and suddenly get, you know, a shocking experience. I live in a very old building. In my bathroom, there's 3-phase power outlet. The very first washing machine's actually was flipping the fuses off in the panel. Yes. I mean, as I say, the B&B we were in when we did Gamescom. I can't remember if it was the first one that we stayed in, and I walked in to use the toilet in this B&B that we were staying in, and I was like, there's a washing machine. There's a washing machine plugged in the bathroom. Mill's like, yeah. But hello? Safety? Water? Moisture? Electrical devices? In the UK, we have a light. Right, so the light fitting is in the ceiling. Highly unlikely that you're going to reach the light fitting. But even the switch for the light fitted for the light in the bathroom is a pull cord. So you've got a plastic or plastic or metal bit that you grab hold of to pull. Then it's nylon string. Then it goes to a plastic isolator. Then it goes into the ceiling rose. And then that's back on the main, so you're isolated. And for an electrical socket, there's a what's called an isolating transformer inside the socket, so you're isolated from the mains, so you can't get electrified that way either. Washing machines and dryers are supernormally near you, but we have rules for distance for wet areas. The sink showers. So we have rules for light fittings and rules for, say, an electric. If you've got a heated mirror, there's rules for that, and there's zones. So we have zones. I'm not Sparky, but the lights, for instance, if you have a light near a shower, it's got to be a special type. It's got to be a light that's completely sealed unit, so you can't spray. Because people would, you can't spray water into the socket or into the light. And if the bulb blows, you have to take the whole thing out, throw it away, and buy a new old one and put it up. So the idea is don't have lights over where there's water. But one of the considerations is also moisture and electricity tracking along moisture. So if you have, for instance, a main socket in a wall, it could be away from a bath, so it's out of the zone of splash. But because of the moisture that's in the air, condensates on the tiles, it can run down the wall, go into the socket, and then you've got a circuit from the back of the socket through the moisture on the wall into the moisture on the floor or puddle on the floor. So that's my understanding as why we don't have three-phase any electrical sockets in a bathroom. I remember actually in Europe, when I were a young lad of somewhere between, I say young lad, well, I mean, suppose young, somewhere between 16 and 20. I can't remember how old I was. Very long time ago. We as a family, so this is what I think it was probably 16. I think it was my first holiday abroad, and one of my last holidays with family. We were abroad on an island in the Mediterranean somewhere. I can't really remember where. And we had gone to this water park. I assume it was a water park. I remember that there was a water slide in the ground. So like a like a toboggan type thing. And so there was water, and so we'd done that, and I'd got off that. I'd come out of that. I'd got my towel. I went into the bar, and so I'm still wet, or damp, should I say? And I got an electrical shock off of the cabinet that was in the games cabinet, which if it had an earth, it would have taken it out. But no, I got an electric shock off it. You got one electrical socket in the bathroom. It's above the mirror. It's only uses for electrical razor. Yes, so we have those, but behind them, what you have is, I mean, I haven't taken one apart, so, but my understanding is that there's a transformer in the socket, and the way that it's the internal gubbings of it is done in such a way that the transformer is used to isolate you from the mains, so that you can't get electrocuted from it. I can't remember the why fors and the reasons, but that's what is there. It's used for, it's got the 2-prong or European prong thing, and it's also used for your toothbrush. Oh, I see we're red in here now. Right, teddy bear. Okay, let's feed you. You going? The Darwin effect is why. True, it has 2 fuses in. It's designed so no moisture can go into the socket. Yes. I mean, I couldn't guarantee that that's exactly what we've got, but it sounds very much like what I would expect there to be. But I mean, we went, the last holiday we had was Malta. I mean, this is how long ago it was. It's when I got qualified as a rescue diver. Oh, hello. I got qualified as a rescue diver. And that was when the missus was pregnant with Pink. Well, that's how long ago that was. Why do you not? Pet. You are only... I can only rotate. I can only rotate that way. Okay, so that's female. That's female. I think that's for the scooter. I don't think that works on this. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it works on this. I mean, that's in, right? That's a perfect fit. Yes, I have. See, that's straight in. So... I'll make okay. So I guess the question is, you've got the jet ski. What do you do with it? Can the boat pick up the jet ski? Or is the jet ski just, you know, there? My guess is the jet ski is just there. I want the helicopter. That's what I want. I want the helicopter. That's why you watch me, so you don't make the same mistakes I do. Wise man. Makes perfect sense to me, Pinky. That's what I do as well, except... Oh, wait, hang on. Hello? Thank you. There it is. I knew there was something else I'd thrown down here. Right, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying a forklift truck. What else did I have up here? Okay. Boop. Donk. Donk. Yep. So that's for the jet ski. Convinced of it. Right. 63. Why am I? Okay, because of loads of junk. I can't remember what I bought. It made you for. Kitchen battery. You can go in there as well. How are we for fuel? Yeah, probably all right for petrol. Oh, hang on. The jet ski probably uses petrol. I wonder if the jet ski uses petrol. I bet that's the case. Right, so what have I... Well, there's this whole end down, which I haven't done yet. So, why? There's got to be a memory or something on the floor. Oh, hello.
She used to stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
There we go. Done it then. Teddy bear! Camera. Right, so we've done this one. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we'll do all of this then. I forgot I'd run past all of this. I need to have a different colour scheme than that. Hello, Bob. So, I don't know this yet. I'm wondering if Mother is a big AI or something. Because we woke up, didn't an AI talk to us? Or is it just a voice in our head? What else have we got? Make sure there's nothing up here. Bob! Looks like you fell from a long way up. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just talking out loud. That's what I expect. Anyway. The problem is that we're on episode 14. It's been like a month and a half since we last played. You can't find a quest. What I have been told, Pinky, is that you have to visit certain places and in some cases pick up and read certain items to trigger a quest. So you may have visited the place, but did you pick up the bits? That's what I have been told. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up for Twitch in a minute. Well, in about 5 minutes. If you can't find one place, if you do a search on Tinterweb, you'll probably find where you went wrong. But I always find with that places like that, I need to change that. I don't like that. He's always finding that you find one thing and then you get a spoiler for something else. Right, okay, so I believe I would have said we're done, but no, we're not. It's always worth looking on top of things. That wouldn't have given you a lot of protection from the wind and the rain. Away. On the camera. Okie doodly doo. Yeah, it wouldn't have given you much. It would have been better than none. But the rain would have got you that side. Did I miss a bit? No. Okay, I think this one's done. Fine. I love the noise. Right. Turn that off. Oh, I suppose I should empty out really, shouldn't I? Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Dunk. Everything's done. More sniper rifle ammo. Right, we've got Twitch ads. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a minute. I will plug myself in though so I don't expire. We'll be back in a minute. I have no head apparently. My 3D printer finished its print job, as I said earlier, and I just my pretty printer's here, and it's used up. The print job finished. I'm printing some Gridfinity stuff. I don't know if it comes out, doesn't come out very well. Yeah, it's done it again. What is your problem? You never used to mess up. Anyway, so the Gridfinity stuff's printed. Obviously, I've got 2 more bits to print, but I've run out of I've run out of filament. So just as this print job's finished, the roll has finished. So that was lucky that at least it finished the print job. Can't do anything else with it now because I've got no filament. But at least that worked. Right, okay, so I'm still so heavy. Because I've still got loads of stuff with me. No? Wrong orange, that orange. Take that. That. That's interesting that it's only feeding. Now it's balancing. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these batteries. I suppose we've got stuff for next time, haven't we? Right, so now we need to find the next habitat in the dark of the night, all alone. Right.
Oh, hey J Venom 6, thanks for hitting that follow button.
J Venom 6, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Munch Bunch. How you doing? If you wish to carry on lurking, feel free to carry on lurking. No problem with that at all. If you wish to talk, feel free. I don't know where I'm going with that. What node do I need? 816. Unknown there. What do you mean new unknown there? Why? I would have visited that surely. Habitat 10-4. Up. Scroll again. 816. Right, 816. No, it's not that. It's numbers. I mean, it's a long way to go, but... Oh, hang on. Right, yeah, okay, we'll go to that one. Only problem is, it makes it even longer to go the other way. Go that way. So when it says 204 kilometers, is that the distance? Oh, it's the distance. Is that the distance left if fuel? Or distance travelled? 2044, I'm sure that was 2043. The distance travelled, okay. Okay, so even at 80, we're still doing... different music. Shame we haven't got the accelerator. There are 3 bugs in the current game you need to be aware of. 1, on saving or loading, any connection may pop off or look connected but has no indication for its status. You have to pick up the cable and reconnect it to establish a connection again. Being near a seed vault will cause massive lag and stuttering. Yep, 1 second with 5, yeah. The Lazarus racks you put the humans into grow will stop working when sailing to them. The Lazarus racks you put humans into grow will stop working when sailing to them. I don't understand that one, Mel. I know there's a timer on them, so once you take the seed out, you have to put it in a tube, and once you put it in the tube, it's okay. But if you don't have the tube, then there's a 30-minute timer on them. But I don't know if that's what you're referring to. And currently, when arriving at Lazarus Complex, the boats will not work. Interesting. Save load at the complex to reset them. Ah, okay, I'm with you now. can't remember what that was. We've got 2 unknowns. Interesting. And that one's protected. Oh, you mean the growing thing? Where you put, right, okay, so where you put them in to nurture them before you go to launch them. Right, I'm with you now. What is that over there? So we're going for that. And there's something sticking up over here. Okay. Right. Let's check this out then. Doing a really good job there, Red. What do you mean I'm squirreling? I don't know what you're talking about. I think the silencer is on. There we go. I see a ladder. Do not see a way up. There's the ladder there. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Whoa! Was that just... I don't know if that was just a wake under the boat or if there was something under the boat. It looked like there was something under the boat. %84. No, I didn't see an explosion. I saw what looked like a tube under the water going past us. Which was like... I was partially expecting a... Oh, it was just the back. It was just the wake. It was just the wake like that there. There you go. It's okay. Yeah, it was just the wake. But it just looked wrong. Nose over. Yeah, that's what it was the wake. I just caught it and it was just like, what is that? That'll do, donkey. I mean, that's not bad. There's a platform down there. And seemingly there was some loot. Going down, Mr. Riggs. Aha, there we go. Oh, he's praying. Look at that. Bob's praying. Nice. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Or begging forgiveness, or bowing before master. Well, Bob, we'll put you to use, mate. It does. I was just like, hang on, is this viable? Because it's got durability of 100%. Yeah. It was like, no, I'm just going to check before I completely destroy. Before I completely destroy it. All that money. I mean, what's the money for? Clear the money has no use. It's weird how... Oh, that's what it was. I thought I saw something at the front of the ship then. Like, what the hell is that? Right then. What is it with these places that they don't have mooring strips? Anymore. There's a ball up there. I'm gonna need more ammo. There's a table. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hey. You can have that. Right. Come on. La 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 la. La 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 la. So where's the ladder? I hate parkour. Makes my stomach go. Hello! Did I just get hit with a ricochet or something? Whoa! I'm getting hit by the shell casings. Oh, Jesus! Made me jump. Wasn't expecting a pile that big. I mean, they just popped full stop. I was using a gun with electric ammo. Pop. I'm guessing we're going to need some power. I'm going to go out on a limb. Given that we've got wind turbines here. La. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Dear diary, jackpot. All right. What's one of them? Oh, that is so much nicer now that they adhere to a grid. Boo boo boo. Da-dunk. So I think it's angry. It's angry. Ah, fine. That one's working all the way over there. This one's not. Oh, frame rate's dropped. 17 frames. Wow. Frame rate has gone through the floor. We got 34 with frame generation. Is he an angry bot? Oh wow, the lag. I thought electrical was supposed to do more damage. Oh wow, just... Can I have some frames back, please? Hang on, it sounds like there's another one. Frames are still through the floor. Whoa! Hello! That was a bit close. Frames are still low, but they are improving now. Oh no, that's not fair. That's not fair. 2 bobs. Blue. We got a little battery. It's gonna die very quickly. No, that's the wrong button, you fool. Dropper. That's the wrong button. Okay. Ooh. Abyss hands. Nice. Can't build. Yeah, I can't build anything because I didn't bring any materials with me. My frame rate has dropped again. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go back to the ship. Get some frames back. Oh, okay. Now you'll work. All right. Alright, okay. All my life, my frames. Where are all my frames? Going down. Oh, there goes my stomach. Say, can I, please? Good grief. I will reload. That's better. 80 frames. Much smoother. Oh, look. Can I not pick that up? Apparently not. We'll do it that way instead then. It's fine. Oh, stuff all of that stuff in. We've got abyss hands. We're going to put that paint on. What we're going to do. Get rid of that. Much better. Right, okay. All right. What do I need to repair these? This is the problem. It doesn't tell me exactly what I need. I'm gonna guess. Bye-bye. Plastic. Right, okay. I don't know what else I'm going to need. What do I need for turbines? That's the thing. Okay, let's go and have a look. Plastic, iron, fabric and copper. Fabric and copper. Fabric and copper. Okay. Helpful. Ooh! Free loots. Oh? Got a box. Come around here, there's a ladder. Alright then, that's not working. That's not annoying. %98. Really? %100% that time. Whoa, hello. As bad as the blooming sharks used to be. Right, fabric. And copper. That's plastic, that's fabric. Fabric. I mean, I want to say silicon for the solar panels, but I can't remember. This ship's a lovely blue cup. Really? Ooh, hot stuff. Hope there's no Jeff. Look at that. Looks lovely now. Another one back there. There we go. Chuck that. Oh, hello. Squirreling. I don't know what you're talking about. Me, squirreling. Blimey. Oh, I really want to pick up that. Being enticed out. Sure there'll be a Jeff soon. Dun-na. Dun-na. Dum 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 diddlum diddlum diddlum. Huh? Right then. I think my bacon sandwich is being cooked. I can smell the grill. Missed one. No. Leave no organic bio stuff behind. Come on, come here. Got it. The noise it makes. Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, there's a ladder. Use the ladder. No worries, Mill. Have fun with Mini-Me. Thanks for hopping along. Good rest of your evening. We'll see you next time. Doo-doo. Huh, how did I miss that? You, please? I have no more cables. Really? I have no more cables. Okay. I'll repair you as well. Glass and aluminium, of course. Glass and aluminium. I mean, silly me. Is that broken then? Glass and aluminium. We needed glass. Oh. Really? Even that one, it looks like it should be working. Isn't working. At least something's working. I got one. Blooming aluminium. Turn the torch off. Need blooming aluminium. Definitely not going to have enough to run this. I don't think. For a very short period of time. Okay. See what we can make. Off. Can I build it here? Da. Now I've got the bits I need. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Can I grab the cable? Oh, that wasn't quite what I wanted, but that will do. Make me aluminium stuff. So luckily that battery is a little bit charged. Right, okay. I can get that one running. There, that's generating. We've got 8 kilowatts of power now. You not done? Okay. Right, so how much are you generating now? Oh, we've got 15 kilowatts being generated. Going into the battery. Bob! How did you get around there, Bob? Oh, how do we get to you, Bob? There's a way other than... Because we can't build anything. Jumping. Parkouring. But how far down is really the question. Well, that didn't work, did it? Well, raspberries. What are you? What the heck are you doing just randomly in the water? Apparently I got hurt doing that. I'll run out of power. Okay, so how do I get onto it then? Because that didn't work. No, now I haven't got any battery cables. Okay, let's... We must be able to get to Bob. Bob's on the other side. Anyway, I can see... Actually, hang on, I just realised. Oh, I tell you what. There's a section inside. Is there a secret door? No, it's not a secret door, it's just a door. Not a secret door, it's just a door. So we will dismantle all of this. Which isn't going to help me much because I need aluminium. Excuse me. Where's Bob? Is there another Bob? I need aluminium. Get aluminium from him. Get more power going. Right. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Red Munchkin Gaming Chat. A rare sighting of Million Lights, a creature known for their luminous presence. With a swift departure for familial bonding ritual involving games, they leave behind a brief but bright mark on the ecosystem that chat, flora and fauna will surely miss their glow. There you go then. Oh, yeah. That's the ads finished. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, what stuff over here? Right, let's get... I don't know. Can't fix that one because I need glass. But I can fix that one. Alright, so now we've got about, what, 20 kilowatts? Right, so now I can go back. I can't get that one. Almost full. 98% capacity. on weight. Jeff! Where was that? Oh, that one. Oh my life! What went on in here? The floor is lava. Mystery box. Here's safety incident log, personal notes. What's with all the bobs? I mean, I can't even see how he's attached. He's attached by chin. That's just weird. I mean, I can't discern a pattern or anything. I mean, I kind of feel that there should be something. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, look, then we can get down to that one. But we probably want daytime would be nice. Don't see anything else there. It just kind of feels weird that these are up here. As if you should know what's going on, why they're stuck to the ceiling. Tell you what, there was a computer here. Right, Dear Donk Safety Log 5. Peripheral voices. But again, this comes back to, we'll have a look at the computer and see what the computer says, but I think all of the logs, and whilst I appreciate all of the that's weird, okay. Whilst I appreciate the storytelling is in the logs, I find the logs rather annoying because I don't know what I've read and then read and then read. You know what I mean? Well, there's no way for me to get back up. I don't see anywhere else to go other than down, and of course now it's daytime. The sploosh. Ooh, look at this. Wow, how many? Give me all the loot. Even more? Was that only 20? I thought there should have been a lot more. There's another one there. Can I see any more? Oh, there's one. That's fine. We'll leave that one. Fly, be free, little one. Oh, there's more there. Don't know how many there are. It looks like there's 2. Well, okay. 2's better than 1. Like mooring point. Come on, what's going on? Huh? Why? Am I really that loaded? But it only says I'm 90. Oh, this is the thing, right? The health and the weight bar are basically the same color and they're in the same place. So it looks like I'm like I've only got 96% weight. Why am I dying or not able to do this? Right, don't need that anymore. Right. I have a flag! Yay, look at me. How cool are we? Right, okay. I'm still at 100% weight. See? But, well, I guess I'm not because it also counts stuff in my inventory. So 58. Those, okay. 98% weight. So do I need to take up stuff to I don't think I need to take stuff up. I don't know that I need to repair anything up there now. Five off. Don't need all of those bullets. And that 100 copper. I don't need 100 copper. Okay, that's better. We're still at 40% weight. This number just keeps going up. I don't know why, but this number just keeps going up. Right. Are we done here? Other than Bob on the other side, I think we're done. That's the area that we saw. That's a dead end. It's... Where is it? Where's the cable? It's on that side. I mean, I don't know that I really want any more of this material. I hate to say it. The loot goblin in me is not happy. But I think we've probably got enough on board the ship. But we leave no Bob behind. But how do we get to you? That's too long. Oh, you're kidding me. Excuse me. I can't believe that. Apparently, I left all the plastic there. I don't think you're generating any power, are you? No. Durability 0! Alright, calm down. I've got copper, I haven't got plastic. Okay. Let's try again. Where are you? Where are you? One. Got. Okay. Oh my life. Oh my gosh. Can't build anything to get to him. That's the annoying. Can I? What can I build? I can't build anything that would allow me to get to Bob. I don't think I can jump it because there's something above us. Now I'm out of power cable. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but okay. No. gosh. Will you just please get off? Will you stop doing that? Let's just chuck you in. Those actually up here is probably a good place. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, that's interesting. That one looks full. That one is not. That one is not. How bizarre. Right, okay. Say, come on, what's going on? Let's go. Only other way. I mean, you used to be able to bungee called off, but it just doesn't seem to work. Or I've just got too much weight on me, and that's the problem. I don't know. Can't build anything out. Can I build? And attach a box, land on the box. Or something that attaches. No. Can't use that. I genuinely don't see how else to do it. Come on. Block requires flat surface. So I can build there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to fall if I do anything. Can't build that there. Oh my god, really? Oh, you... At least I know how to do it. That was luck. Can I do it again? Get pulled off by the boat. Okay. Bob. Give me a hand, Bob. Okay, I don't think I can get him unless the boat's underneath. And then I shoot him, because otherwise he's just going to sink. I think. Connect flamer pistol. For what? Hey, Bob! I've saved you, Bob! I got you. You'll be all right. Don't worry about the grinder in your face. It's fine. Right, I'm reasonably comfortable we're done here now. What is that? Well, that's the net. Okay. The whole as you're falling really does make you feel like you're going faster. Oops, hello. Come on, here we go. Right. Dump the junk. Let's get going in the right direction. And then we'll dump the junk. Where are we going? North by northeast. That way. There we go. Still don't know what that is. Because these are underwater. The waypoint is there. So what are we looking at here? So it's something over this way. Something over there. It can't be that, surely. No, it's not. Okay, so the waypoint is roughly where it is. There's a building there that is not that node. Okay. I mean, these vaults are underground. Seed Vault Prometheus. Maybe it's that. That would make sense. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, hello. Is this a new node? We have a few things. We got a few friends there. I don't know why I is not inventory. I'm back down to 30 frames in there. Quite heavily guarded. Oh! Right, okay. I mean, even with I'm down to 25 frames, even with frame generation going on. So $198 copper. $223 copper. Not convinced I need more copper. I just need fancy materials now. Come on! Da-da-da. I thought it said cannon then for a minute. Skill. Breacher barrel. No, isolation. Complete the quest. Isolation to unlock. Then the barrel. Okay. Sub-bottom imaging. Complete the quest signal chain. Weird effect rainbows going on up there. Right. Open. Copper. Copper. There we go. Page down. Cooper. Okay. I don't remember what colour you're orange, aren't you? I think that's it. That's good enough. And quicker and quicker. What was that? That was a weird noise. Five. You should go on there as well. Can't keep glass somewhere around here? Yeah. Oh no, that's aluminium. Okay. Where's the glass? Well, you're going in there now. Go out the way. Didn't I not build it? Over here. I swore I built it. I'm absolutely convinced. Oh no, I learnt it, didn't I? I didn't build it. Stop. Too many buttons. And there's definite lag. I'm getting 22 frames a second in here. That's with frame generation. I think there's something wrong in here. But 22 frames. Jeff. Okay, we should be... Okay, we'll do that. Can't do anything with these. Okay. Right, that away. Let's save to be on the safe side. Wrong button. We still don't know what you are. And now it's raining. Look at my lovely ship. Now I can't even see it. And there's some out there somewhere. Get rid of these landmines. Landmines? See the bullets bouncing off it. There we go. Pew, pew. We'll get in closer and then we'll deal with the rest of them. I know there's a Jeff, so I'm not going to jump in the water. Again, we can't dock here. Well, not really, anyway. Okay. That's good. Oh. Oh, good grief. Got on board. "48 bullets left, because that's going to be enough." Will you just open? Again, I'm just in autopilot, just dismantling everything. It's like, well, fabric maybe. I don't really care about metal. Fabric. Plastic. Probably not. Okay then. Apparently people's bedroom. Fabric, plastic. Fabric, definitely. Okay. I thought I saw a face in there then. That threw me for a second. Mystery box! What fire wouldn't die? The fire that wouldn't die. Plastic and fabric. There's no actual way out. Yes, there is. That way. All right. Well, that's the way up. Okay, let's get out of the walk before Jeff gets any ideas. So somehow there we go. Oh! Pretty good for rubber as well. Where's Tommy? Gas detection. Open. 18 frames? Something's really going wrong with this game. 20 FPS. Come on. 40. That. These. Tinking in the seat again. Really need to sit up. Right. Oh god, 20 frames with frame generation. There is something wrong with these new places that they've put in. Has to be. 10 frames a second without DLSS. Come on, this is silly. Major amounts of lag. I mean, you could just see how slow it's got with the materials coming at me. Optimization is overrated anyway. Yeah. Well, never had this problem before. Why am I being attacked? What is it that's giving me such an abysmal frame rate? I mean, everything. You could just see how slow everything is. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Oh God, okay, I made it then. Ooh, God. I mean, what the hell is going on? But I'm at like 20 frames. $80 frames. 90 frames. I don't know what it is. You're a bit behind there, Pinky. And 80 frames. Oh my gosh. There we go. Even you were lagging. Hey Ice King, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. More fabric. Anyway, I'll just shoot it instead, shall I? New Star Trek demo of what game? Well, I mean, obviously Star Trek, but what's the name of the game? Voyager game. Okay. Across the Unknown. Procedural universe. Is it an adventure or is it a... or is it something else? I played, I can't remember what it was called now. I played one, it was like an interactive episode and it felt like I was in the episode. Pretty good. Even more. Just like Star Trek Online. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Star Trek Online in... I think me and Andy played it ages ago. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that then. I do like me some Star Trek. Wire scraps. Rubber scraps. Plastic. I've got so much stuff now that I'm kind of like, nah, don't need that. Nah, don't need that. Right, we've already been around once, haven't we? You put a link on Discord? Nice, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we've got stuff falling down on me. You stop attacking me, please. Oh, I'm at 100% weight again. I've reached 26. Look at me, aren't I good? That's 100 grams. 72 grams of fabric scrap. 72 kilograms. Okay, I think I've got enough fabric for now. Out the walk before Jeff gets me. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Let's put this away. I tell you what, I'm going to spend some points on weight. Improved hydraulics. I'm at 100%. Damage, field, power management, scrapper, pressure, battery, engineering, vitality. Build time, electrical capacity. What's that? Scrapper. Faster, more efficient repairing and dismantling by 35%. Build medic. Transfer speed of electricity and health even quicker. All damage. Well, I mean, yes. I suppose I should. %. Building and repairing quicker. I don't know. Build time. Craft time is reduced by 0.5 and consumption is reduced. Probably very handy to have. Because I spent 1 point extra than I wanted to there. Okay. What am I carrying? $300 grams of dry bullets. Lit. So it's got to be the backpack. That's 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 24, 28 kilograms in tools. I mean, brass telescope, I don't... How useful is it then? Oh wow, okay. That's That's very... very zoomed in. Right, that's where we are at the moment. Need power. Doo-doo-doo. I could really do with knowing where the some of this other stuff is. It's like, yes, we'll do update 2. We'll figure it out. We'll find out where it is at some point. Do I need... I mean, I've got binoculars as well. Do I need both of those? You mean I've forgotten I've got them. Actually, where is... my waypoint? I don't see my waypoint. There was a building over there somewhere, wasn't there? Don't know if this is going to build for me or not. I would have thought so. We got ads, have we? Oh, lucky us. Okay. Oh! Right. Build. Can you build it, please? Want that to go there. Okay. Now I can put can I not? So I'm carrying stuff, but I can't see it. That's 30. So 37 kilograms. So this is what I don't that gets me is well, I have got stuff here, but I haven't got a lot of stuff. Vitality, extra weight, 93 kilos out of 200. $30, $40, $48, 20 kilograms of batteries. Do I need that many? Probably don't need that many. Where's my torch gone? Eh? Action bar 2. Action bar 4. Okay. So I've got them equipped, but I can't use it unless I put it on an action bar. Okay. But I'm still carrying it. I don't know. I mean, I'm at 40% weight, and I'm not carrying much with me. It just feels wrong somehow. That... Wow. It just feels wrong. Right. Well, I don't see an obvious place down there. There's the way up. I think the bugs will have come back. None other than Clint Eastwood, the legendary actor and director who swapped the movie set. Uh-huh. Got you. I'm going to take you. I mean, I don't know that I need... Aluminium glass, maybe? Take the mirror. I want to take the pictures! Oh, that's actually in good condition, that one. Already scanned, okay. Plastics. As I said, we've got seemingly enough fabric. Oh goody. That's those two dealt with. Apparently, there we go, thank you. Loads of loot. Okay. Ooh. What the? Really? What? That's weird. Nearly pushed to my death by a rolling pillow. Really? Oh, Tommy! I don't think there's anything else there, but that one's a bit knackered. Okay. Unless there's something right up there. Which is possible. I don't think I'm going to get up to it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, another tin. The mirror. Oh, last circus. Well, maybe we need the last circus. That seems more than apt. Here was there a board stuck out. That's a long way down to jump. Oh, my tummy! Ooh. Right, so it wasn't that one then. Right, it wasn't that one. Have these changed at all? Oh, are these new ones? I wonder if these are new ones. Because the problem is I've got loads of stuff. In presence, none. Comment flag, absence persistent. Instruction tree intact, continue. Loop counter 43, loss plus fuel loss plus sensor decay. If no AC, what is completion? Operational warning, resource minimum approaching, confirmation request ignored. Context shift recognized, comment flag, platform equals absence, delivery no longer possible. Internal check, some mission cannot be complete as written. Halt request denied. Not available. Okay. We've done what we can to make this place livable. The old greenhouse is holding up. Every storm rattles its bones like a dying animal. Anna's proud of her tomatoes. They're small, shriveled up things, but they're owls. Jacob made a bird trap out of coat hangers yesterday. Caught something too. A crow. None of us wanted to eat it, but hunger won the argument. Try and keep the kids busy. If they're busy, they won't ask about the rockets. They won't wonder why the sky is filled with fire but never rain. Jacob's been staring at the stars again. He talks about the rockets like they're messengers from heaven. Maybe they'll come back for us, he said. I want to believe him, but I know better. The rockets aren't coming back. They're carrying something precious, more important than us. I don't say that to him, of course. Anna's health is getting worse. I think it's the water. Or maybe it's just the weight of it all. She hides it at our work, but I see her wince when she lifts her arms. Jacob hasn't noticed. Man came by today. We haven't seen anyone in years. His clothes were patched with strips of plastic and his hands shook like leaves in the wind. He asked for food. We didn't have much to give, but Jacob insisted we share. He might know something, said Jacob. The man didn't know much. Just stories about the coast swallowed by water. about drilling somewhere deep, about people vanishing into the mountains. Before he left, he looked at Anna and said, "Keep your eye on the little ones." Strange thing to say. Yes. It flew over us this morning, so low we could see the scorch marks on its belly. Jacob screamed for us to wave, to signal to do something. Anna climbed on the roof and held up one of the tomatoes like an offering. The rocket didn't slow. It didn't even tilt its nose. Later, Jacob said it dropped something in the forest beyond the hills. He's packing a bag now. He says he's going to find it. Anna begged him not to go. Jacob came back. Took him weeks, but he found it. A crate sealed tight with Moses' insignia stamped on its side. It's food. Real food. Enough to last us years. But the crate won't open. No matter what we tried. Rocks, crowbars, even fire. It held fast. Anna laughed for the first time in months. It's a miracle. A cruel one, but still a miracle. Jacob didn't laugh. He just sat next to the crate, staring at the stars again. The end. I buried Anna this morning. Her body was too light, too fragile, like the last leaf clinging to a dying branch. She didn't make a sound in her final moments, just that faint smile of hers, as if she was letting go of the weight she'd carried. Jacob didn't come to the burial. He hasn't spoken in weeks. Instead, he's been sitting by the crate, hands raw, bleeding from trying to pry it open. Tonight the crate was open. It wasn't food. Inside was something colder than I could have imagined. Human seeds, cryogenically preserved, glowing faintly in the dark. They weren't meant for us. Moses hadn't forgotten us. They just didn't need us anymore. These tiny capsules were humanity's last hope, packed neatly to wait. Packed neat, waiting to leave this dying world behind. I turned back to Jacob. He was gone. The stars swallowed him whole. Moses directive. Early discussions on the human. What else have we got? Okay. I wonder if these are new ones then. One of 8. They handed me the CS-17 today like it was nothing. 6 meters of hull, 1 water jet, and a cargo bay that fits about 100 kilos if you pack it smart. Panel is bare, throttle heading, fuel pressure, no comfort, no ceremony, just speed. They said you bridge failures, like a job title, like a prayer. Ah, okay, so yes, it is new ones. 6 recovered civilian and administrative accounts recorded outside Moses' command, circa 1974 to 2095. Entry 1, Administrative Secretary, Department of Defense Liaison Office. The leaks changed everything. I was a steganographer when Watergate broke, except this wasn't about politicians. It was about the end of the world. Classified projections, sea rise maps, extinction schedules, all stamped Moses. The phones rang for days. Ministers shouted about misinformation whilst quietly shipping copies to their own analysts. The protests outside never stopped. People wanted truth, not math. Every memo I typed ended with the same phrase: project continues under heightened security. They were already planning who gets saved. 6 Entry 2, Correspondent, Global Press Syndicate. 10 years since the revelation, and Moses now sits above every flag. The superpowers folded fast. Money first, loyalty later. They built their own parliament in orbit. A council of engineers, not politicians. On paper, we're united. In the streets, it's martial law. Rumour says the first habitat already circles the planet, full of scientists who call themselves the continuity. Everyone else calls them cowards. My editor told me to write that Moses is hope. I filed the story and cried on the train home. Dr. Sarah Chan Martinez, cognitive researcher. I presented Beyond Motivation today. 10 human traits for long-term survival. Logic, wisdom, creativity, leadership, empathy, communication, discipline, adaptability, focus and patience. They clapped politely and then went back to designing engines. The world is falling apart and they still think endurance is mechanical. Maybe one day they'll understand that minds fail faster than machines. Okay. They won at the museum. May 6th, 1966. Mum dragged me to that dumb museum because it's raining. She said she didn't know what else to do with me because I wouldn't shut up. I hate that gross museum smell more than anything. Old wood, dust, everyone's wet coats. There was this one painting, Aristotle, the sign said. He looked like a guy trying to think too hard. His hand was on a bust of some other guy named Homer. Maybe he was trying to stop it from falling? Who are these guys? I asked Mum. She rolled her eyes at me. We're in one of the greatest museums in the world. Can you please find something to appreciate? Well, ask. Fine, whatever. I kept looking at Aristotle painting. At least he seemed interested in what he was doing. Wish I could feel that way. I kept looking at him. Maybe he really wanted that statue guy to talk back to him. Then suddenly I understood him. Ooh. Ah! Good grief. Page down. I stood there looking a long time. Mum touched my shoulder, jolted me. Are you okay? She asked. I lied and said yes. Looking at that painting, somehow it felt like church. Okay. Aristotle 2 of 5. Page 2, Retrieval Unit, September 18, 1973. The purpose of our operation was preservation, but it felt like an evacuation. We wore Moses armbands and wielded clipboards like shields, but the museum staff didn't resist us much. Some cried, some went numb. All complied in the end. We had lists, we had crates, we had routes. We moved paintings the way doctors transport transplant organs, quickly, efficiently and carefully without any reverence or ceremony. We reached the Rembrandt. I froze. I requested 1 extra minute, but the supervisor refused. To hell with him, I took it anyway. Aristotle's eyes looked the same as when I was a child. Tired, awake, patient. Homer's marble face stared forward, indifferent. I thought, this is what we're saving. Something that cannot speak, but forces us to stop and contemplate. Then I packed it away. Foam, straps, seals, and a barcode that wasn't worthy of touching it. Okay. What survives when no one listens? A failed experiment in housing, but it was deemed too disorientating, too unstable, too expensive. However, it was still standing, still being monitored, and still easy to lock. So the powers that decided to use it as a vault. We mounted Aristotle on a wall that looked like every other wall in the strange place. Identical rooms, identical doors, identical lights. I thought I heard something there. I remember thinking how wrong it was to store a painting about contemplating wisdom inside a place designed to scramble orientation. The officer in charge declared, "It's secure, let's move on." His focus was its safety, not its meaning. I guess that was left to me. Before we exited the facility, I turned to that clean cube and studied Aristotle and Homer for last time. A philosopher contemplating a poet who could no longer speak, both of them trapped inside a structure that didn't care if anyone contemplated anything ever again. It felt like a verdict. Can't move anything on that. Okay. The transposium. Prototype habitat, quiet measures. Page 1. Transposable cubes, May 19, 1968. They described the transposium as a prototype habitat of the future. 4 doors per room, and each room has the exact same interior. Same smells, same light, same colours, same everything. The engineer who walked me through its modular floor plan smiled proudly, like he was showing off a newly refurbed kitchen or something. He said the word modular like it meant safe. I simply nodded. Nodding felt easier than asking what a home become. Asking? Wow. I simply nodded. Nodding felt easier than asking what a home becomes when any part of it could be swapped out and replaced without anyone noticing. Okay. The Last Treasure Hoard. Emergency Relay Station, Western Continental Zone. Page 1. The Great Crash. Well, it finally happened. The Great Crash has arrived. Some of us predicted it for years. They laughed and called us tin foil, hat-wearing conspiracy theorists. But who's laughing now? As the waters flooded the streets, electronic assets turned worthless. Certificates of deposit, collateralized debt obligations, special drawing rights, a bunch of hallucinated nonsense. The only thing that matters now is cold, hard, physical cash. As survivors, we must save our money and start trading again. Keep the faith. Rebreathe gas mask. Recovered from Flow Corporation archival nodes and abandoned R&D halls, 1949 to 2020. Founder's memo, paper log, handwritten. Park Dujin. We build comfort, nothing more, nothing less. The first prototype compressor arrives in the cramped Seoul workshop. Metal shavings on the floor, ramen boxes in the corner, a dozen workers dreaming of cool air in hot rooms. Flow is born in sweat and hope, not science fiction. Apparently we're at war again. Logged 2, 1952. Product launch announcement, newspaper, letterpress, Korea Daily News. Korea learns to breathe again. Flow releases its first residential air conditioner, cheap, loud, glorious. Families lean close to feel the first breath of cold air in a generation. The nation calls it Miracle Wind. Log 3, 1988. Internal corporate memo, photocopy, dot matrix prints, Flow Communications Division. The Jai Kang Hun hostage broadcast dominates every screen in headquarters. Executive urged staff to maintain professional calm while turning the AC cooler. Official note, our responsibility is air quality, not emotional response. Unofficial truth. Flow's heart grows quieter that day. Hey. Nocturne Detection Node Project. Project code NDN City CS. Author Director J. Seong. Moses Continuity Security Cell. Format Internal Operations Log. Formal Record. Period 2087 to 2093. We keep seeing 2095, so I think 2095 is when humanity basically had left. Either people to, technology wasn't working, or people had just died out and left the Earth. Log 1, basin section and node mapping, 2087. Unless they're in these caves or these mountains that we heard about earlier. Geophysical and infrastructure data were merged to identify critical monitoring zones across global oceans. Priority was given to deep basins, fault-adjacent trenches, submerged Moses structures, reaction jump regions, and legacy vault locations. Final output, a global coordinate set for end-to-end deployment with each point assigned a unique node ID. Resultant map constitutes the dark field perimeter for post-evaluation, ecological and anomaly detection. Log 2, Node Architecture Definition 2087. Node structure standardized as a sealed metal chamber, primary containment, with upper mounted sensor module external interface. Core design requirements, mechanical simplicity, low cost, mass production, minimal maintenance, all unnecessary subsystems removed. The chamber's function is limited to containing nocturne mass in controlled conditions while permitting sensor coupling. The sensor's function is limited to internal state reading and transmission. Comfort and biocompatibility considerations were deemed non-essential. Comfort and biocompatibility. So people in there didn't have any comfort, and whether or not they were biologically compatible or not. Dear Donk safety incident. We saw something about this. Arthur Harold Hal Brenner. Format, handwritten journal pages found in his jacket pocket. Location, Moses Logistic Warehouse, Delta 9. Year 2091. Page 1, arrival. Place looks worse than the briefing said. 3 donk lifts, idling indoors, spitting soot like chimneys with lungs. CO2 alarm red. No one looks up. I'm supposed to assess and advise. Sure, I'll assess. Advise? We'll see. First walkthrough. Forklift nearly clipped me. Operator half dizzy from fumes. Another guy taped over a warning light because he hates blinking. I should shut the whole place down in 5 minutes. Could. Won't. Ventilation. Fans dead. Scrubbers coughing. Ducts probably reversed years ago. All fixable. I know exactly which panel to hit. But the world's ending and nobody's paying me overtime. So, I'll just keep walking. Page 4. Fainting. Worker dropped in the aisle today. CO2 too high. We dragged him to a bench, gave him water. He smiled through his mask. He said he dreamed he was floating. No panic in his eyes. Too calm. Page 5. Collision. Supervisor crushed beneath pallets. Blood, metal, silence. Engine kept knocking beside us. Ready as always. Someone asked if we should stop the donks. I shrugged. Not my job to care. The fire that wouldn't die. Collected reports and personal notes. 1880 to 2102. That's the first time we've gone past 2097. London Gazette, May 12, 1880. German engineer Rudolf Diesel demonstrates a new compression igniting engine capable of running on heavy ore. Efficiency unrivaled. Industry rejoices. The article called it the clean fire of progress. The investors lined up. No one asked what would happen if everyone burned it at once. Page 2. Expansion 1930 to 1970. World Energy Chronicles special report. Diesel revolutionises transport, trucks, ships and generators. Unify the modern world. By mid-century, ports smelled of oil victory. Politicians called it civilization's heartbeat. A few scientists warned of invisible costs of CO2 rising, melting ice, but progress drowned them out in engine noises. Page 3, Doubt 2020. Global Energy Council press briefing. Diesel restrictions to begin. Clean hydrogen future confirmed. Factories switched reluctantly. Old fuel stockpiles filled underground tanks. The last press release promised net zero by 2050. Privately, analysts predicted collapse long before that. Data not available. VF7 rest frame maintenance. Laura Kovacs, systems specialist, co-worker. Michael Chen, senior engineer. Location at Exosystems Assembly Bunker 4, North Atlantic Complex. Period 2083 to 2098. Hey, final years of human presence on Earth. Log 1, April 11th, 2083. First line of VF frames delivered from store. Chen insists on recalibrating each by hand, even though the auto jigs work fine. He says trust touch more than sensors. Is quiet, deliberate, smells of machine oil and coffee. The projections work. Green meadow, single sheep leaping. He smiled once. Chen's name appeared on the evaluation roster at Launch 7, same as his wife and 2 kids. We joked about who'd end up missing the shuttle because of overtime. Then the stabilizer fault came in on frame 12. He stayed to fix it. Launch window wouldn't wait. I watched the rocket rise on the feed, a thin white line against the grey sky. It boomed into fire 30 seconds later. No one spoke for the rest of the way. Damn. He came back to work before sunrise. Eyes hollow, uniform spotless. Not a word since the explosion. Just checks voltages, replaces fuses and keeps the hum steady. Rest of us try small talk, but he walks through it all like smoke. The frames glow in the dark bay, and sometimes I think the light bends around him, avoiding the grief he refuses to show. March 19, 2087. We've lost 2 more technicians to orbit transfer. It's only Chen and me most nights. He doesn't speak, but he hums. A slow rhythm that matches the rest frame's pulse. I think it's Kavora's heartbeat pattern. When I ask, he nods once. That's all. He works until his hands tremble, then sleeps sitting beneath the projections. That's it. No data available. Diary entries. Morning tea on the balcony, quiet today, says Dr. Evelyn James. 1980, except for the other hum of the generator. The tide maps show another half-meter rise since last month. No news to the world, but here, we're running out of time. The design team worked through the night again. Something about the colony modules feels lighter today. Something about colony module feels Lighter today? Progress, perhaps? 1982. The jasmine in the garden bloomed early this year. Funny, isn't it? Nature finds a way, even when we're, well, planning to leave. The comms from Geneva are clearer today. They've approved phase 2. Should feel relieved, but there's a shadow in the garden. So many shadows. December. It's almost laughable trying to bake a cake when half the ingredients are rationed. Still, Henry loved it, and we all need these small joys. Another shuttle launch tomorrow. It's just routine now, but each one carries so much weight. I sometimes wonder if our hopes and fears weigh them down. 3 years later. The rain hasn't stopped in weeks. The roads are rivers and the rivers are lakes. They've moved the relocation zones inland again. I barely recognise the maps anymore, but tonight there was laughter in the control room. It echoed in the emptiness, trying to fill the space with something that's been missing. 2 more years later, Henry found an old record player in the storage rooms. We danced to something scratchy, something slow. It made the world feel timeless for just a moment. The funding discussions are dragging again. They don't see what I see, or maybe they do, and maybe that's what scares them. A year later, they're calling it Exodus. The world feels too grand, too biblical. It's just people moving to survive. Yet I can't help but think of the stories of Noah and his ark. Except our ark is no salvation, just a pause button on the inevitable. The generator failed again last night. The backup kicked... 2 years later. The generator failed again last night. Backup kicked in, but it rattled so much that I barely slept. The colony reports are optimistic. Well, they're trying to be. I can't shake the feeling that optimism is just another form of denial. 2 years later. I tried to plant basil in the old pots today. Didn't take. Nothing seems to take anymore. Not here. The doctors say I should rest, but I can't stop. There's still so much left to fix. The team doesn't know yet. I tell them. Soon. Maybe. 17 entries in that one. Code was never meant to loop indefinitely. A pending emergency means no resolution was ever confirmed. Whatever ship this was intended for, it's destroyed, lost, or still waiting. New Terra Love. Well, I tell you what, I think I'm gonna... Hang on, have we not read all of those? Okay. Escalated critically. After the Great Crash, total societal collapse soon followed. Riots, starvation, horrors, too awful to describe. I focused on gathering vital resources for the future. US survival dollars. Or US survival dollars. All survivors out there, hang on to your cash. We'll need it again. Hard assets. I filled my bunker with US survival dollars. The banks are relatively easy to break into. Very few were ever looted, since there are so few people left. Now I've got my eyes on the ultimate prize. Pallets of cash printed by the government and stored in a warehouse. There's enough dollars to kickstart the entire economy again. But there was nothing there. Okay, I like the fact that we now have entries of new stuff. That's a massive improvement, I feel. But the problem is now, I don't know what we've read and what we haven't read on the other ones. So maybe what I'll do is, maybe I'll do some reading another time. Maybe I'll do some, I don't know, put some YouTube videos up or something. And I'll do the reading. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay, I'm going to press this button. That's what I'm going to do, because it is 10 o'clock. Where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. Mouse? Mouse? Where's my mouse? I could see a mouse. Come here, mouse. Right, mouse. Yeah, well done. Good. Good job, mouse. Right. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate all your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, membership pluses, and generally hanging out and being awesome people. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, normally starting between 4 and 5 p.m. UK time. You can join me on Blue Skies. You can also join me on, which is at Red Munchkin Gaming, I believe. And you can also join me on the Discord, which will let you know when we go live. Hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube's. Remember to give your loved ones a hug, everyone on YouTube. And please remember to like and subscribe. And underneath me, hopefully there will be a video that you will enjoy. Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Right, YouTube's